Hi. Hi. Hello, dorks. Howdy. How's it going? Welcome in. It's Unchowder. It's Dwarf Fortress. It's time for more lizards. It's time for more cats. Time for a little bit more cat. We have a cat back there. I have a cat in my lap. I'm gonna pray that it stays that way forever, right? Yeah. Today's gonna be chill. I know that every day is chill here, or at least I attempt for it to be. But today I'm going to enforce some chillness on myself. Yeah. I don't need to get into it. We don't need to talk about it. But yeah, we're intentionally having chill. That is the goal for today. I'm also gonna cross my fingers that we don't get more crashing. I promise nothing. I did check in the Kit Fox bug thing again. The crash reports are the same as they have been, but I have no more information about what that means. The only thing that I'm getting, the only information I'm getting is like corrupt building items or building contaminants or something to that effect, which could be anything, right? Basically everything you put down counts as a building in this game. Like not just like workshops, but like doors, I think, are buildings, and floodgates and things like that. Like who knows? Who knows? All the statues. I don't know which one of them could be the problem. I don't know which one is the problem. I don't know why it's an inconsistent problem. I don't know. We're just gonna go for it. I don't think it's a DF hack issue, or at least if it's a DF hack issue, then it's something that was introduced previously and we're just seeing the repercussions of. I don't think having DF hack installed isn't the actual problem. I don't think it's the cause. Whether or not it's contributing, I have no idea. But I have it on right now. I don't know. We'll see. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna go forward. We're gonna continue playing the game. We're gonna have a chill time. Come what may. If things are gonna crash today, then things are gonna crash today, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing my computer can do about it. The main thing I'm hoping that the stream itself behaves today. The frame rate was just garbage on Monday. Right now it's perfect. Right now I have 0 frames dropped. But I did see when people were talking about it last stream, my bit rate was going down to like half of what it should be. So we'll keep an eye on that too. I don't know. That's where I'm at. How are you, JM? How was your week so far? I hope things are good. I'm just gonna come over here. Yeah, we're gonna be right here. And I'm just gonna unpause. Right? Yeah. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Yeah. You can just take it easy down there. He's a very sneezy beast right now. So tired. Yeah, I get that. I am also tired. I definitely understand that feeling. So our stockkeeper keeps tantruming. Do we fix that? I've asked that a couple times now. But we don't have anyone else who's like really good at stock keeping, though of course this one wasn't good at it when we put him in there anyway. So we just need to get someone trained up, I guess. But I think a tantruming stockkeeper is not the best. Not the best. Because ideally we would throw him in prison, right? But that's gonna like interfere with his job. What was the name? I don't even remember. Icarol. Starting fist fight, yeah. I'm worried. I'm just tired of being alive. Oh my god, I know that feeling. It is exhausting, isn't it? Like, we just have to keep, you just gotta keep doing it. You just gotta get up every day and be alive. What the fuck? Bear. Gotta keep well, all the things forever, yeah. And they just keep adding things. Every day there's just like another thing to do, and the things that you had to do yesterday, they don't go away. There's just another thing every day, right? Unable to acquire something. Why can't you acquire something? You can acquire something. Okay, well now you're gonna get a drink. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Things we should do. Okay, so one thing I've been forgetting about. I've definitely been forgetting about clothing. I guess NDF Hack can tell us about our clothing situation, right? I'm just gonna run auto clothing to give me a report. We have... See, why is it saying... It says the cave dragons need body armor. I cannot make cave dragons the body armor. What on earth? Okay. Everyone needs a hat. That's interesting. I could have sworn we've made a bunch of hats. I feel like that number never goes down. But as I'm looking around, I don't see people with hats. Did we just used all our hats? How long is Jez coned? She's theoretically, the cone's coming off tomorrow morning. We're gonna take her back to the vet tomorrow morning. She should be getting her sutures out, which means she can have the cone off, which will be a relief for everyone, I believe. Didn't buy myself any treats this week to be healthy, then got sad and just devoured anything in the house vaguely treat-like. Yep. I was just having this conversation with Z. They were like, I need the meals to be something that I want to eat, because otherwise I just eat the meal that I need to eat and then also eat a treat afterwards, right? Like, yeah, I get exactly what you mean. Okay, so we need hats, right? I'm gonna make... We got a bunch of yarn. We're just gonna say make yarn cap. I'm just gonna say like 100 yarn caps. And then we're gonna do like some... We've been doing yarn togas, right? Hi, where are you going? There's nothing that direction. Nice to know you're not the only one. I think that's pretty universal. Oh, you're just gonna be on my hand? Okay, I've lost use of one of my hands. I'm gonna say like 20 togas. We can do trousers. Gonna say like 20 yarn trousers. And then just like shoes. Hello, Orion. Here's hoping for a chill one. I am hoping for a chill one. Join me in hoping for a chill one today. Togas, trousers, shoes, caps. I think that's going to be good for that. Because I believe... Because we also have a bunch of leather, but we should have... Not only do we have a bunch of, like, yarn cloth, on a bunch of this is, like, partially used stuff that ended up back down here for some reason. That's cool. But we also have a bunch of thread to weave, right? Do we still have a job going for that? Weave yarn into cloth. This is stopped because we have 750 cloth, so that's just gonna sit there until we've used cloth, and that's exactly what I want. What was the other thing? Oh, our stockkeeper. Let's talk about our stockkeeper. Let's take stock of our stockkeeper. So if I swap you out, right? We have 2 adequates, but Gra's our leader. I don't want to give Gra more jobs. So let's look at Nukra. What is Nukra up to? You are in good spirits. I'm doing all right. Gratitude, remembering being rescued. Unable to pray. We should make some more temples. Always working on temples, I think. We do have... I think we do have a generic temple for the invisible scars. Amazing spatial sense, great musical sense, very good intuition, good feel for social relationships, has poor kinesthetic sense. Okay. Nothing in that would be a hindrance to stock keeping, right? He does not find most jokes humorous. Can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments, has a noticeable lack of perseverance. Okay, doesn't seek out excitement. Good. Moved by art and natural beauty, tends not to reveal personal information, is conflicted as he dislikes this sort of concealment in the abstract. Interesting. Quick to anger. Oh, good. Should I be concerned about the goblins visiting my tavern? Not inherently. Not inherently. Goblins can be visitors in just the same context as every other intelligent being can be a visitor. You should be as concerned about them as you are concerned about everyone else, right? Okay, she knocked over my water. It's okay. Because like I think you've seen in this fortress, you can have outsiders come in and like try to corrupt your citizens and like bring them into a plot for stealing your artifacts and stuff like that. But like goblins aren't more prone to doing that than any other race. Like a goblin could do that, but like a dwarf could do that too. Usually the visiting goblins are like, they're bards, right? Like what is that? What are they? Probably not like a warlord, right? Hi, you're in the way. He clicks his tongue repeatedly when he's annoyed, does not mind being outdoors, at least for a time, doesn't really care about anything anymore. That is one thing that we haven't really dealt with in this fortress, right? Like, I don't think the kobolds get cave adaptation like the dwarves do. I think that's a specific dwarf thing. So we don't get all the puke. We've actually had a stark lack of puke in this fortress. I think one is a spear goblin. Interesting. So yeah, maybe a bar fight would be dangerous, but, you know, it usually is. Equality. Anyone can plot stealing things. Exactly. Anyone has the potential to be exactly as evil and conniving as everyone else. And that's part of the reason why I like this game. Like, if you look at a goblin, it'll say, like, driven to evil by its nature or something like that. But, like, they aren't all evil. You can just have friendly goblins. Personally values tranquility as a high ideal. After seeing a dead dwarf a couple years ago, sees no value in holding back complaints, concealing emotions, sees working hard as a foolish waste of time. Perfect, let's give you a job. Likes hornblende, sterling silver, chrysoprase, giant pond turtle bone. We haven't seen a giant pond turtle. I haven't seen a giant pond turtle. Kina fabric, the color lavender. Doors. I like doors. Nukra enjoys doors for their hinges. Totems. We all have plenty of totems, and donkeys for their stubbornness. When possible, prefers to consume giant chipmunk, guppy, and date wine. We don't have dates. Date is like the one fruit we don't have. Love a good door. I love a good door. How can you not love a good door? You got the inside, you got the outside, you got the door. What else is there? What more could you want? You made a sheriff? Excellent. That's usually good. Done nothing creative. We're doing what we can about that, right? Unfettered after being extravagant. Excellent. What'd you just got a muscle shell earring. Extravagant. Can't wait for the randomly generated evil faction in the Beastmen mod to be like Kappa Bears or something. Like, that is not impossible, right? That is on the table. Okay, I think that's going to be our new stockkeeper. I think our stockkeeper needs to take a break. I think I also need to see my screen, but you know. Right, we're stockkeeper. We're going to say Nukra. I'm going to say Nukra is our stockkeeper, and then we're going to find the room that we had assigned for this, which is one of these. Here, so 1, 2, just the 2. I think it's just the 2. This goes to Nukra. This goes to Nukra. This is all Gra, so that's Nukra, and then here's our peacekeeper, clan tech. Or clan fixer, I think is what that is. And then this is just another bedroom, and then that's our... Oh, are these not... This one red? Reserved for traveling unit. Oh, I see. Okay. Mushroom plotted. That's a good last name. I forget what position is here. Oh, probably one of the leaders for one of the squads. And then this was Srow's quarters, but now these are Srow's quarters. So now this one's like nothing important. Yeah, go up there. Yeah, just go settle. Yeah. I wouldn't want to annoy one, that's all I'll say. Yeah, that's fair. I'm having a hard time with the colors here. I think this is the only red one, right? None of these are red. Jeez. I think that's fine. We're gonna say that. We're gonna say our stockkeeper is Nukra. And we're gonna say our former stockkeeper is a convict. goes to jail. For all a crime. What did he do? Fraud? No, just hand trimming. Just having a bad time. If the stockkeeper was defrauding us, I don't know that we would have a way of knowing, honestly. I don't think something like that would ever get reported to the justice system. Okay, so the other thing that's happening, so we have this squad that DF Hack says is stuck. We have this squad that is working on leaving. DF Hack said something to the effect of, we can try to get a squad that is out there to try and bring back a stuck squad? So we're gonna try that too. If I made dungeons, do they need anything in them? They need a restraint. Here's our prison. Our gigantic, mostly empty prison. The bed is a comfort. They will sleep in beds if you give, like, you kind of want to keep them comfortable while they're in prison, or they're just going to gain more unhappy thoughts as they're in prison. But the thing that makes it a prison is either a rope or a cage. Like you had an artifact cage, you could totally make a You could make a jail cell out of your artifact cage. And then they'd be jailed inside an artifact. And they'd just be stuck admiring it the whole time. Bed is good. Don't strictly need a bed. They can sleep on the floor, but of course they get thoughts about sleeping on the floor. So, you know, handle that how you will. Solidly, it's on a plinth in someone's bedroom. I think that's also a very good use of it. I do approve of that use of the artifact. But you can always remove it. You can always just unassign something from a pedestal, and it'll just go back into a stockpile. And then we still haven't dug this out. And where's our miners? Our miners are still working way down below. We're mining gold. We're mining gold to make electrum for our king's quarters. But we are getting gold. Look at this. I see a bunch of gold sitting around. Master miner. There's just gonna be random webs everywhere because, of course. And then getting stuck in a web cancels the job, and it had to be reassigned. That's funny. But here you can see how automine works. You assign the tiles you can see, and as new tiles are revealed, if new tiles are revealed, which they were not, but now we're going to dig somewhere else, right? Because someone else is coming down for this one. And then now you're gonna have to get it again. Okay. Picky. You're gonna go back up now. Okay. Cool. Whatever. There's plenty of gold laying around. In theory, people are gonna be coming down to grab it. Hopefully. I believe we have some wheelbarrows assigned to that stockpile. Which is this one. Oh, it's just full. It's just a full stockpile. We just got gold sitting right here. I want this. I could make it a tiny bit bigger. Right, no real reason I couldn't. I'm gonna leave I guess the flux one can get a little smaller. Do like this. Nope. Reticence of Midnight and others have returned. Does that mean they're gonna come back? Oh my god! Okay. They just did it. Okay. They're not all dead. We're gonna have to check our reports, but I want to see them all come back. Those 2 empty positions we just put in a different squad. So if these other 4 people come back, then I'm very happy. And there's Reg! We got Reg! Reg's not dead! Well, Reg is dead. Reg is still undead. Reg is still animated. Reg is still functioning. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. I'm suddenly very happy, and then I want these to all come back as well. Hopefully they're not all gone. Okay. What news do they bring? That's a great question. I'm gonna wait for them all to get back. Actually, I do. Well, I'm gonna have to rearrange the squads again. Yeah, let's Let's check the reports. So there's the demand tribute. So we only, so there were two squads, right? There was a stuck squad and then a rescuing squad. We only got a report from the rescuing squad. They did demand tribute from that site, right? The Kobold Shizad led the attack. We demanded tribute, not attacked. The Kobold outsmarted the Goblin. The Goblin attacked the Kobold. The Goblin was struck down. The Cave Dragon attacked the Goblin. The Goblin was struck down. The Cave Dragon attacked the Goblin. The Goblin was struck down. Cool. That's the report. I don't know that we actually got, like, what happened to our demand for demand tribute. So they freed them, I guess? I don't know that they were imprisoned. I don't know specifically what that's supposed to mean, right? I don't know, I don't know how intentional that is. In universe, yeah, they got waylaid out on the world map somewhere for some reason. Based on the other report that we saw, it made it look like that most of the squad didn't make it to where they were going and just got stuck in the wilderness along the way, which you have to go through an evil forest to get to the place that they were going to. So in my mind, they got lost in the evil forest, and then this other squad like went through the same evil forest and found them and came back. However that works. Oh! We also got a Forgotten Beast. Otira Thaserazi Nia Lefide. An enormous quadruped composed of ash. It has a pair of squat antennae and squirms and fidgets. That sounds like a Forgotten Beast that is going to die very quickly. It is clumsy. It has 3 notable dwarf kills from back in World Gen. It has killed some others. It has killed a cat, turkey hen, bull, blind cave ogre, a drake, and a sow. Otira, target auras, the vice of Gauls. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm tempted to. Do I say we're about to get an autosave? So I'm not gonna do a hard save. We're just gonna let the autosave do its thing. But the fact that we got our squad back is encouraging. Do I wait? Well, let's do this. So I took Tekid and Azelsi out of this squad. So I think I'm gonna put them back. Just for the sake of keeping them all together, right? And then they're gonna have to like re-grab their stuff again. But I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna send them back out. They'll figure it out. They will eventually figure it out. I mean, do we keep attacking the same one? It says there's like no one there. I do want to keep like reducing the numbers. We are technically at war with this human kingdom over here. The remains of this human kingdom. But I don't feel the need to really go for them. Really, it's the insensitive ghoul. Oh, see, like, some of these goblin pits are occupied by the human kingdom. So the insensitive ghoul actually does not have very many sites. The most populated sites here, 60 and 100, are both controlled by humans. Then there's 50, 50, 30, 60. Those are goblins. And then 50 and 40, those are goblins. And then less than 10, a different goblin civ. And then these are like, or no, that's That's the insensitive ghoul. The insensitive ghoul is like our local goblins. Random curses are these southern ones. Yeah, this huge fortress of horror castle down here is the random curses. And then there was a third. There's a third. Right? There's a third goblin civ. At least there used to be. We have no contact with the mournful word. Or no, we're at peace. Okay. Okay, well... I mean, we have... This is like the lowest hanging fruit, right? It's the... Oh, there's an artifact rumored to be there. That's funny. Okay, so maybe we'll do that one next. I'm gonna say we're gonna go here. We're gonna send our lizards... And I want you to openly attack and destroy. That's what I want. And then our other squad, we've just been sending our other squad to all these monasteries, which they have not had anything in them. Wonder about maybe we could send to like... Sometimes there's like rumors. Oh, that's the other thing we can do. Can't I... There's an artifact menu here. Last in leopard bins. Last in clobbered hatchets. I think I can make missions from here? Claimed by local. Oh, interesting. Okay. Last held by the goblin. Oh, interesting. Okay. So these top couple... There's a handful at the top here of artifacts that are on the world map that are claimed by one of our people. And we could send a squad out to go grab it. Elfbone spear. Decorated with paradise nut wood, object is adorned with hanging rings of papaya wood. A silver spear, a bismuth bronze spear, a copper warhammer, a cryolite scepter, a bismuth bronze battle axe. See, and that's interesting because Laros, I believe, Laros is our leader's wife. Or lover, even. I think that's Gra's wife. Claimed by your local government. Oh, were these the ones? So there was the ones that got stolen, right? Stolen. Claimed by your local government, last in leopard bins, but not currently in leopard bins. Orthocase ear cap. So that one, that's an instrument. Encrusted with rock crystals, right? That sounds right. And there's that figurine. And then that loincloth. That loincloth! That was the one that got, like, this was like a heist. Okay, so here's how we do that. Here's how you reclaim stuff that you got stolen in like a heist situation. I think we might go after this. Encircled with bands of gold, made from rope reed cloth, adorned with hanging rings of water buffalo leather and microcline, and menaces with spikes of rope reed. Also, an artifact named Neverwork is fantastic. And it's a figurine of kobolds. A figurine of kobolds named Neverwork. Flawless. I don't think I knew of its English name when we had it. The kobolds are traveling. Relates to the foundation of leopard bins. That's perfect. We have to get that back. It relates to the foundation of our fortress, and it's just a figurine of a kobold called Neverwork. Really captures all of our ideals. But we're gonna go for the loincloth first. I'm gonna say the reticence of midnight is gonna recover the loincloth. Hello, Squid Coder. DFX Twitch nearing a release candidate, maybe. Excellent. Very, very cool. In case of dork, contact Bara. Excellent. Hello, Bara. Hello, I'm missing a loincloth. Okay, so we're gonna have two missions. We're going to be raising a trench over here, and we're recovering a stolen artifact. Those are now the goals. And so now I need to like put new people in here, right? I want to do melee potential. Not Solon, not Canner. Still the most with the ones with the most potential, and I'm keeping them out. Proficient fighter. I mean, that's not bad, right? You're a ranger, but you have no skills somehow? No relevant skills? I'm gonna say you. And you. Go into that squad, and then that squad is fine. This squad needs a ranged person, that's right. That's when we were getting... Or I want range potential. Yeah, I think we put you in there. And then you need another squad member, but I'm gonna wait until I come back because I forgot. And then the cat's gonna collapse everything. Okay. And I want to watch... I want to see if this Forgotten Beast just gets owned. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress Twitch integration. I am excited about this. I'm interested to see its potential. Jezebel staring at the board games. She just wants to find a hole to crawl into. Bayborn's been showing it off. Excellent. Spend points to add 1 block of slime somewhere. Find out where. Surprise, I've teleported slime into your underwear. My medium-term goal, not long-term, not short-term, but medium-term goal, when we've kind of reached a kind of a story conclusion to this fortress, which I may be approaching, maybe. I've been kind of cooking up a Dwarf Fortress game mode in the background. And I want to start doing it, and I want to start like road testing it. But I want to play bingo. I want to play Dwarf Fortress bingo. So I made a big task list. I got it all set up in Bingo Sync, and I played one game of it. I just need to live stream it and see what people think about it. But it'd be cool to have some sort of integration with Twitch directly for something like that, so that like there can be, you know, viewer interaction with the bingo stuff too. I think that'd be cool. Just keeping an eye on these cats. You're just gonna be down here forever. Okay, our caves are just filled with zombies. Or not zombies, with beasts. You're creating masterpiece pants. We're engraving masterworks. We're attempting to make glass. We're smelting gold. And our former stockkeeper is stumbling, but that's fine. And then our antelope devil is rotting, which is good. And then we do want to continue down here. I guess I'm gonna wait until after the autosave. Got military stuff working, oh dear. Like, I'll have to poke around with it. I've been trepidatious to introduce too many new elements recently because I have been having some weird crash issues. And I have no idea what's causing them, which is great. Or I have like a tiny idea, but it hasn't really give us any functional information. Okay, she's laying down. Where's Windows? Here's Windows. I presume our dragons are going nuts. That's fine. I presume our miners are digging our gold. I need to make more bronze armor too at this rate. We've lost some squad members. I think we need to re-equip our new squad members. The other thing of note right now is that it's currently relies on squid hack that doesn't fully work without it. This is because I add things, I merge things, I need faster than normal release happens. That's fair. Software development. Integration hell. Gotta love it. I don't envy you. Do you just have a dog? No, this dog's just following you around. Oh, look, you got friends. Oh my god, there's making friends. Shem has made friends. Shem is still here in this. This is the Weapon Makers Guild? Shem has been hanging out in the Weaponsmith Guild almost exclusively. Have you gained? You've not gained any skill in it or anything. You're a proficient speaker. You still have a master. I find that so interesting too. And of course you have all these companions, a bunch of kindred spirits. Wow. Okay. So our clan voice, Nadka, Laros there, Solon. And we got some friends, we got some close friends, you got close friends with a beekeeper. Look at all these friends. Wow. Most of our people don't have that many friends. Yeah, look at this. 5 friends, and one of them is Shem. Turns out less is more with Google sometimes. It didn't used to be the case, right? Okay, we're gonna get an autosave here in a couple minutes. So I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Spawn 1 annoyance per 1,000 points spent. That really depends on the annoyance, right? Is there different point values between a capybara and like a dragon? Not that capybaras aren't dangerous and all. Need chat to be nice. Given how many animals there are in the game, it could be fun. Yeah, a little bit. And is there a cooldown on it? Because I would totally be the person to spend all my points on like whatever the lowest cost individual creature is, and just spawn like 1,000 capybars, right? Just have fun. Wouldn't really do anything. You just have way too many capybars. It's just someone's new wildlife wave. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So you wouldn't get control over which wild, it would be local wildlife. That would make it fun if someone's playing in like a Untamed Wilds though. Can I get a command for agitating the wildlife? Is that possible? Have to be like possibly spawnable in a given area. You can't just be spawning in unicorn every 12 minutes. Why not? Why not? If you're in a good biome, if you're in the proper biome, you might. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna have a heart attack every time. You might just have local unicorns, right? That's a thing that can happen. It's not like the alpha beaver. More generic spawn unit commands I need to research. That's fair, because they're broken. Oh, interesting. Not surprised. We do... I guess I did that. These are all detailed. Okay. Oh, and then so now I want to do the edges. I want all of it to be Electrum. Is this just lower priority? It's not lower priority, so I don't know why. I don't know why they're not figuring it out. Gold! So much gold! Beef. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get a siege? Are we gonna get a siege again? Also just struck native silver, of course. More silver. Perfect. We finished our 100 glass blocks. You're just here. Oh, you just got spotted immediately. Because we're still cleaning up from that last siege. But I think that means that there won't be any people out here. I think we've mostly cleaned up. There's still a giraffe skeleton there. But we got this cleaned up. That looks pretty good. We also need to make this wide enough to accept wagons. Or what we need to do. This was also a plan. I want to, I want to pave this so that we stop getting trees in here, because that's going to block wagons. And I have a plan for this as well. Well, I'm truly excited about this idea, but I'm trying to temper my gremlin brain with the possibilities. Spawning sometimes uses the force command in-game as the back end. Want to get something functional out and figure out how to extend it. Yeah, totally. Wish I could search Twitch emotes so I could find a gold emote. That's true. You can't just search all the emotes. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But so we've been making blocks of obsidian, right? I should have a nice little stockpile of 120 obsidian blocks, plus all the microcline, but most of that's like built. That's like stuff we actually used. Can you have chat vote on petitions? Oh, that would be cool. Voting on choices is a good idea. I like that. Oh, I was just about to say, I'm not gonna make new designations because we're probably about to be sieged. And look, here they are. How many you got? Oh, you actually brought some beak dogs? You actually brought a beak dog. Can I tell where you're from? The random curses. Is it just the 3 of you? If this is a very small parlay, I'm gonna laugh. Is it mostly beak dogs? Chad doesn't like a character vibe for residency, they get the boot. Yeah, I like that. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Goblins riding beak dogs. Here to parlay. Okay. Everyone get inside. Everyone get inside. This is gonna be a good one. I want to make sure that it's everyone, right? Everyone. Inside. I'll wait for them to be inside before I deny the parlay. It's very kind of them to wait for us to get ready, right? Those doors are closed, so it's really just our front door here. So I'm gonna close here. I'll wait for some people to get back inside. Have the chat vote on who gets in on a no migrants run. Ooh. Oh, interesting. And then to take that to the extreme, you can have chat vote on if the babies get to stay. Turn it into Sparta. Okay, we got some snakes out here. I'm gonna say that we're probably good. I'm gonna close this one. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this. And that's already closed, so now this is our only opening, right? We have archers on the wall. You have a crossbow and a quiver full of arrows. And then what about you? You have crossbow and bolts. Wow, you actually have bolts on you. Happy, happy day. Okay, so then I think I'm just gonna deny the petition, right? If we're all inside, if everyone's inside. $80 invaders. Does that number include the beak dogs? Is this like 40 goblins and 40 beak dogs? Look at that. That must be what it is. Who's ready for some carnage? Who's gonna lead our charge here? We got Nako the beak dog and Zom the beak dog. We're just gonna witness. We're just gonna witness this. Can vote to do a fungal shift, and then suddenly all the air blocks are now toxic sludge. Oh god. All choices in a game so complex as Dwarf Fortress should come at the player's control, yeah. I mean, Dwarf Fortress is also kind of unique in the sense that there's a lot of things that we don't control, right? And I find that kind of interesting. Hopefully the game doesn't die or anything. Noita is just like that. Yeah. I still haven't actually played Noita. I've heard good things about it. Petitions will error out if the petition name is too long for Twitch, requiring user intervention. Yep, sounds right. Oh, see in here. Who is this? Who is this? See now, yeah, our squad hasn't left yet. This squad. So this squad, actually it's just Tekid. See, that's the problem here, is they're gonna get caught in this. Maybe I'll do this. I'll open up this far side door. So maybe you can sneak out. But also our rangers might harangue them as they come in. Trying to figure out how to get just the first name of a unit. A regex? Or a regular? Yeah, regular expression. You know, the simple way. It's like distilled roguelike experience combined with the ultimate chemistry set. Interesting. So you're still. See, it's gonna take you forever just to get out of here. Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Very weak. Aha. Maybe we should have been more picky with our squads. Though of course, at this rate, the solution might just find itself. And see, yeah, they're gonna go across the roof like this. Okay, well... There's no one up here. It's not ultimately terrible. Where are you going? What'd you find? Oh, the beak dog is overcome by terror. I'm glad that doesn't happen to just me. I'm glad it's not just me that happens to. So these random traps on the roof of the parapet. This is funny. Yeah, the beak dogs are getting spooked. So you're patrolling, you're patrolling. This is a fight. I feel no terror. So you have arrows, right? So you're just standing there. Good job. You do have bolts. Of course, I didn't make the towers themselves fortifications. Was that a smart thing to do? So they can't shoot while standing here. Well, can't do much about it now. Supreme wizard insanity vibes as far as game goes. Excellent. Another forgotten beast. This one's just named Vit. Huge humanoid composed of red tourmaline. 3 stubby tails and a bloated body. Beware its webs. It's a humanoid made of gem that spits webs. And you're gonna have 0 kills, right? Because you're just named Vit. Okay, well, have fun with the others. There's like... See, now it only says 56 invaders. Is that the goblin number? Yeah, we have like 5 forgotten beasts in our cave now. Okay, so they're gonna come around, they're gonna get in here. You are patrolling. See, that's the other thing. I don't know how to get them to not patrol from below the bottom of the wall. The other one, or no, you're here. You're still here. Basically, everyone that we lose every siege is because of this. How do we define how do we make a defensive structure that is not susceptible to citizens walking out? I guess I do actually have the DF hack citizen alert now. See, now you're just gonna get into it, right? You're unarmed, patrolling the wall on the ground, running up to an armed goblin and starting fisticuffs. Chasing them in. That is the correct way to chase them. Wow, are you just gonna... Oh my god. Wrestler punches the bowman in the leg, bruising the muscle. Force twists the hip, charges the goblin. Goblin looks surprised. Wrestler collides, they tangle. Wrestler punches in the arm, bruising the muscle. Wow. Our unarmed kobold here is just gonna pummel. I'm okay with that. I am also gonna close all of these. We're gonna close our shortcut situation. Probably condemning you to death, possibly condemning you to death, but forcing all of these to go through all the actual traps. Yeah, here they come. You actually did it! I would love to save you. Gruesome wounds. See, now I want you to live. And it's not gonna happen. Yeah. Oh, and then also I keep forgetting about this. Forbid during sieges. Just forbid everything during sieges. I don't want no one coming out here. I mean, in fact, I will activate this alert as well, just because I really want people to stay inside. Of course, you're malicious, so you're not gonna listen to that part, but I just don't want people coming out here trying to grab all the rings on the ground. Oh, now what? Are you all chickening out? Where are you going? You murdered one. You are seriously injured. You actually got hit by a bolt. I don't know by who or when. Okay, if they wimp out and run, that's gonna be very silly. Come on. Come on! Yeah, the siege is broken. Oh, come on! You killed one, you lost one, you killed one. They didn't even see the traps. They didn't even look at the traps. One of them set foot in our, like, they got this far in. This is the lobby. You guys chickened out at the lobby. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch up to them. I heard that's not quite what I meant to do. I want to do this one. Enjoy the rest of stream. Okay, thank you for coming by. Have a good night. Yeah, it's been an exhausting week. I definitely know what you mean. I'm gonna say this squad and this squad. I'm just gonna give a handful of kill orders here. Just to see if we can catch any of them. They're all just gonna run off. Oh, you jerks. Little twerps. Demand a parley. One death. Oh, well, My next defensive structure is just gonna be a giant room that I lock people in and make them fight my guards. That's gonna be the entire defensive structure. Down to 9. Let's see our squads. They haven't even, like, here's our squad. They're gone. Like, come on. You're gonna make me stop what I'm doing and lock all my doors, get all my guards ready. The least you could do is give me an entertaining death. I wonder if that means they're gonna come back with more next time. That's definitely the biggest one we've had. That is... Yeah, we lost one! Oh! Not just a kobold, but a kobold that could apparently beat an armed goblin to death with his bare hands. And they killed some rattlesnakes. Good, thanks. What is Caffit doing? You're just out here? Okay. What was I doing? What was I doing before we got sieged? Oh, I guess we were looking down here. Now that the siege is over... I guess that's what this is for, too. We should work on this. We should work on this. But let's do this first. I guess this is part of that. This will be part of that. So I'm gonna say we're gonna put in obsidian floors. Don't think I'm gonna... I can't just put a floor over a ramp, right? Or can you? If I build a floor on a ramp, does that preserve the rampiness, or does this turn it into a floor? So I still want there to be ramps. I guess I could test it. Oh, oh, humans. Are we getting humans? It's gonna say that they bypassed my site again? Yeah. See, why? They should have access to my trade depot. They should have wagon access. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. I guess we could be unboxed. That's all the obsidian. Okay, we'll have to make more. But like they should be able to get here, right, from the edge. They're coming from down here. I guess it could be there's just no route through here. I feel like this should be passable though. And then this is all wide ramp. Right? And then they can get through here, they can get through here, they can get through here. Maybe this is could this be the problem? And there's ramp down. Oh, and then the gold. I should close this up. Like that should be doable, right? I will be right back. I'm gonna let the game go. We'll wait for the merchants to arrive. Okay, I'm back. Diplomacy. The dingo cleaver meets with the human highkeeper. World is the same as ever. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, look at all this gold. There's just gold everywhere. There's a random gold scepter there. I guess we can request goods to here. Large gems. Clothing. That one. And that one. And that one. That should be good. That should be good. Okay, and then how are we doing up here? We are digging! Okay, excellent. I guess that does disassemble the doors, doesn't it? But that is fine. That's fine. Totally fine. Gonna make walls. Yeah, I'm gonna do like this. And then I want electrum bars! Hooray bars! Then we'll start putting in electrum floors in here as well. Look at this. Yeah, wow, cool. Clan voice meets with the hedge treasurer. Okay, we're all the same as ever. Hooray! What do I want? I guess we're just gonna say large gems. I guess I can ask for small gems too. Why not all the gems? Just bring me the shinies. Just bring me the shinies. Maybe some instruments? That's really all I care about. As for birds? Well, too late now, but they might not, I mean, I don't know if they have access to birds. These are just the humans. Humans usually have, like, bears. But that's, like, even dependent on world gen, right? It's dependent on what that civilization has access to. We still have 700 lead bars. What are we doing with this lead? So much lead. And what was... I'm not sure what that's all about. Bears are great. Release bears into the caverns. We do have 5 forgotten beasts in there. I don't know that bears can handle a bunch of forgotten beasts. Kogon, Rash, Vit, Otira. I guess 4. We have 4 forgotten beasts in the cave, and then the rock is our prisoner. They finally got all that put back in bins. It's a lot of money just to buy some future dead animals. Yeah, I can make dead animals. I can make my own dead animals. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna do wall here. Or except that I'm out. I am out. Do I need to put in another order? Probably. We just did like a one-time order for all of that. What do we have for gold bars now? 600 silver and 100 gold. So I'm gonna say make electrum bars, use bars. I'm gonna say do that. I'm gonna say do it 100 times. I'm gonna say 50 for now. I think probably realistically it should be another 100 at least. Because each one of those will make 2 bars. Right? I think it's 2 bars in, 2 bars out for that one. So, are there any primitive animal cave people usually attacking you because they are tagged in-game as hostile to your civ or just hostile to all? So cave I'm talking as good as you're typing. The cave dwellers are always hostile to everyone. The cave dwellers don't have a civilization in the same sense that the above ground people do. Like you'll never trade with the rat people. You'll never parlay with the rat people. Or have diplomatic interactions with them. They're just kind of they're wild animal people, right? They're people, they're animal people, but they're just groups of them. They're not like organized in like a civilization sense. You can sometimes see groups of that like on the person too, or on the surface. I've seen like flocks of traveling like lovebird people, like peach-faced lovebirds. And they'll just be like a handful of peach-faced lovebird people, and they'll fly through. And then you say goodbye. They just wander off. Where am I? There I am. Trade. Perfect. Look, clearly we asked for gems last time too. You got some expensive gems. Ooh. Look at all those shinies. The humans know what they're doing. The humans brought the shinies. Do you have large gems too? Look at that. Oh, they brought. Look at that. It's an entire caravan of gems. Thank you, humans. Thank you, humans. How many of this can we do? So like our bins are also just stacked. This bin has 604 items in it. Collapse bins. So if I do that, we are trading 17,000 worth. So that means we cannot get all of them. They have so many. Like ruby cabochons is worth 1,500. The real trick is that we're buying cut gems, which makes them immediately more valuable because you cannot import raw gems for whatever reason. I'd like to think that a kobold checks their quality by popping the gem in their mouth and rattle it around. That's true. Like, nah, and then just hand it back. That one's too expensive. Here you go. Biting test the scale. I give this one 2 ohms. Okay, so strategy. Do we get the highest number of cheap gems, or do I just get like the best gems that they have? Because we could say ruby. I wish I could like sort these. Faint yellow diamond. Let's find all the ones above 1,000. Table cut star rubies. Look, it was worth 2,000 on its own. Ridiculous. A lot worth 700. Table cut emeralds. Red diamond cabochons. Cushion black opal cabochons. Demantoids? Bryolite cut demantoids. What's a demantoid? And a savorites? I don't know some of these. Demantoids. Diamonds. I know what a diamond is. I know what a sapphire is. Oh, and see, we're already over. Like, that's already too much. Goodness, really? Wow. I'm giving you 17 and you need 6,000 profit? How good's our negotiate? Let's try this. Ah, they took it. Okay, so we can do a yellow trade. That's nice. More lead jewelry. I was kind of thinking that too. We might just turn lead into crafts. More gems allow for more artifacts. They allow for more good artifacts. We'll get artifacts whether you have gems or not. They will gladly make you an artifact out of wool and wood. And you'll just be sad. Gra was re-elected. I'm waiting for the day that Gra is not elected, is not re-elected, and it'll be like the first leadership change this fortress has ever had. And this all got done. Look at all that. Look at the obsidian. Wool and wood, what artifact? It's a sweater with wooden toggles, right? It could be. It could be. Okay, I'm mostly just really curious if I can easily put things over these ramps. I'm gonna do it up here because I want to do up here too. Because it's all grass. It's all grass. These are constructed. So here's a slope. I'm gonna say make me a floor. Do it over here. My hunch is that that will flatten the tile. But I wanna try it and see. Forgotten Beast Vit is fighting. It fell. Excellent. Oh, you were hauling, okay. How's our squads doing? You haven't quite left yet, but it's the same two. I bet we should swap them out. And then Tekid is also having a hard time. But she also got, like, reassigned. She's also upset. But she's out here. She's doing it. You got your gear. Yeah. You got your gear. You got your dragon. We're still good here. What is... There's just a giraffe skeleton here. I don't know why. Of course, all of our lead is up here, too. And we should work on this. Okay, well, we have DF hack going, right? So I can do this a little bit easier. I did get a little strange with this order, but I don't think it's gonna matter. We're gonna do, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna take out the design tool. We're going to blueprint is what I want to do. Do I have to do that from here? Well, it's gonna be channeling. Nope, that did not do that. Can I do... Can I not use the design tool? You need GUI blueprint. Does it work the same way? No, I want to use the design tool to make a shape, and then I guess I can make it as dig designations and turn it into blueprint, right? So I want 2 lines. I want trying to mass blueprint. I'm trying to make dig designations, but I don't want them to dig right now. I want to fiddle with it and then activate them. Because I'm going to be channeling. I'm channeling over a gap, so I don't want them to just go for it and cause a collapse. So we're going to go like this, and then this. And then like this. Oh. Kind of like that. Ew, these blueprints are gooey. Supposed to be an add marker. As building. That's fine. I can do it this way. So right, I want to channel all of that. And then I want kind of like this. Maybe that might need to be further back, actually. That's, wow. That wasn't on purpose. I do want them to be... maybe like this. I think that's kind of what I'm going for. Do that. I'm gonna do this one again. It's like I'm just gonna do this or this. That's what I'm trying to do ultimately. Channel. This one's gonna be all small and awkward. Things will it'll just have to be irregular. Nope. Like that? I think that's probably fine. I wanted them to kind of like terrace consistently, but like this is a small awkward area, so we're just gonna do it like that. Right, and then I can do that. And then similar, I can do this. Now I can unpause safely. But now I'm going to fill in the rest of this. So that's gonna be what I dig. And I'm gonna do it like a row at a time is really the trick. So I just wanna do like that. And just, if we just do one row at a time, then nothing will collapse. That's ultimately the thing. And I'm gonna close off this silly ramp again. Same thing here. This is just gonna be, I'm just gonna do that. And then floor for the rest of this. Do I just have enough to do this? Do we have that much microcline? No, we very nearly have that much microcline. Can you make an issue feature request for that on GitHub? It should totally be a thing. That's fair. Yes, I will try to remember to do that. It seems like that would be like a simple thing to do, right? Or a doable thing to do. And yeah, I'm just gonna do that. A rabbit has given birth. Vit is fighting. We're still making, yeah, okay. Suspended construction of floor. Oh. Well, suspended manager should be taking care of that, so I'm not going to worry about it, but we're making progress. We're doing things here. This will eventually happen. I guess they're starting on it. They dug those. There we go. Should I go ahead and make a candy throne? Is it unwise to make it too early? Or should I just have it waiting? Oh! Beasts are fighting. No, this one's just falling over and over again? Oh no, they fought. Vit fought Otira. And won. Good job. Or did they fight? Why did you die? Forgotten Beast kicks the Forgotten Beast in the head. And oh wow. Otira just got its head kicked off. It was made of ash. Yeah, it was the one made of ash. I guess that makes sense. You are also seriously injured though, because you keep falling off of walls. Okay, that all tracks. That all tracks. There's also this nonsense. I keep murdering people down here. I guess we'll do the wet ones, right? We know. What am I doing? I want this. Do this and do this. That should be safe at least. We made all our yarn caps. We've struck microcline. Hooray! Goody goody. Okay, and then this still has not happened. All this down here. It seems to have worked. Okay, so let's talk about our shotgun. Let's talk about implementing our shotgun. Speaking of dangerous things. So I'm gonna want access on this floor above, which is gonna come from way the heck up here. Maybe do like... Yeah, hold on, hold your horses. Well, really, we just want to go to this floor. And then ultimately we are going to very carefully dig some of this from here. I think we have some floodgates. We're gonna need some magma safe floodgates. I guess I'll put a wall here. We'll just do the one floodgate. Just do normal microcline, that's fine. Gabbro is magma safe, right? Pretty sure. Yes. And then I want access to over here. I guess coming in from above is smart. So there's no way I'm gonna channel like all of it, right? Really, I just need to get like a handful of points, like maybe 3 or 4 different spots that I open this up, because like one tile's not gonna give us the flow that we want, right? But I don't think we're gonna be able to get like every single one of these tiles open. So I think if I could do like maybe 4 of these. Of course, I would want it to like... We want to maintain pressure, so we don't want to choke it through the diagonals. I think what's going to happen is the process of mining out this wall is going to involve releasing a good bit of magma. And we're just going to have to make sure that we have a way out for the magma to start with. And then we're going to have basically a wall of floodgates here. Or I could even do a bridge. Do I just like do a magma safe bridge? Is that what I wanted? I want bridge. It's going to open this way. It's going to be right here. It's going to be made entirely out of gabbro. Maybe... Okay, so when we release magma, it's going to go whoosh through here. I need to smooth all of that. And then it will whoosh down through here. Then we're gonna have some holes in the ground. We're gonna have some grates. I guess we could have it like right here, now that I've put floor there. But if we say like, this is our receptacle. And then the shortest way off the map is gonna be just down that way, I think. So it's really just gonna... We're really just gonna do that. And that'll be how the magma gets off the map. And we'll put in like a bunch of, whatchamacallit, instead of these, which we have just placed there, they will be... crates? Is that what I'm thinking of? Do we still have a bunch of obsidian? A bunch of blocks. We still have 30 boulders. This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like 20 some odd. So let's see if we can do, say 25. No, we're gonna do rock, great. To do 25. Going to be obsidian. And those will go there. We need to get down and dig this somehow. I guess we could just channel this. I don't need to open that up to the fortress, right? That is unnecessary. And then we also need to make sure that this does not, because like there is enough pressure here to back up into here, right? So this needs to be safeable. I do like this of gabbro. I'll even put in a pair of doors. Out of Gabbro. No leaks! No leaks! Please and thank you. The incinerated columns have returned. Have they all returned? There's Tekid. Has Reg returned? If the same thing happened, I'm gonna be very confused. Okay, well there's a second person, not the leader. But let's look at the report. Raise Lyslet. We rampaged. Okay, but it's still not ours. It's still not destroyed. Well, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I like those. Does magma experience pressure? Yes. Why, yes, it does. Okay. Oh, there we're back. Okay. This looks like the squad has all returned. Well, the squad is not lost, I should say. I'm gonna stop messing with this one because I don't know why. I've taken some unwise risks then. You're about to have some fun, is what it sounds like. We're gonna raid and we're gonna see if we can steal stuff from here. We're going after this now. Maligned Doomed instead of Lyslet. We'll see if we can make any progress here. Magma is like water, except it melts things. Magma's like water plus. New game plus water. We can also remove all these random internal ramps here. Make it look nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna just maybe we'll do like a grid. How about like this? Now that I've told them to make a whole bunch. Let's just do 10. So you can stay. Is that wise? That should be enough, right? I don't know how fast the magma is gonna be careening through here. Other than, you know, like pretty fast probably. Oh, yep, you, jeez. Every time. I should have, because they're digging beneath. Right. That was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't kill anyone, did I? They're definitely unconscious. You look a rhino. And now you can get out, right? You can still get out? We should just... I'm not gonna leave awkward overhangs. That was a silly idea. Just gonna kill more people. Or no. It's just a ramp, okay. Migrants? No migrants, okay. I'm gonna say, I think we're good on migrants. The only sure way to avoid this is to never channel. Ramps, who are they? Yeah, basically. Even then, I have found ways to collapse things even without mining. I've removed constructions unwisely and caused collapses, right? I just want all of it. Stairs are my only friend, yes. So I guess that does mean I want like 25 of these. We have some obsidian here, not a whole lot. We haven't been making any. We could set up an actual factory for it, but I don't think we're gonna need that much of it. Oh, no, I want this. And why'd that one go away? Weird. Why do some of the designations go away? Is it because stuff is growing there? Interesting. Need more microcon blocks. I don't know if I have a standing order for that. I think I just told him to make a bunch. Yeah. Let's say do another 100 microcline blocks. Oh, you got locked in by the floodgate. Got it. Let's just get you out real quick. There's two people in there even. All right. I'm gonna assume that I have some magma safe mechanisms. And then this stuff, I guess I want... Of course, we should get rid of the rock. Before that causes an issue. I'm gonna make a couple levers right here just for like the construction stuff, but like the actual like engage lever will go with all the other levers. So I'm gonna say like here. These mechanisms don't need to be magma safe specifically. But really I want one here and one here, right? Because that's just for the construction stuff. And we found some water. And more wetness. So how do we do this safely? Not that that's been I've been trying. I swear I've been trying. So I think we can just do that. And then like, well, no, there could be something hiding here. There could be, I have no idea how far up the adamantine goes, right? There could just be a random evil pocket there. I'm gonna say we're gonna take a peek here. We're gonna peek here. I mean, we really, I should be doing the diagonal so that we can relieve pressure, right? That's adamantine, that's diamond. Yeah, let's peek there. Is it smarter to do the tiles that I know are warm? Because like these tiles, they could be warm because there's something here. It could be warm because there's something here. I kind of wish I had a way of knowing that. Is it warm this way or is it warm this way? I've dropped 0 frames so far today, so I really have no idea what was going on last time. I feel so good. Probably gonna come back and change that shape just a tiny bit. But I mean, there's nothing that's gonna keep me from actually making these temples now, right? Here's a meeting area. It's gonna be just like this. Right, and then this is going to be a new temple for one of our very many boats of paddling churches. Fellowship of Eels, Soaked Doctrines, there we go. So you go there. And then another one. New temple. So we got Fellowship of Oceans. We've got the Communion of Moistness. I think that's it. We'll do Communion of Moistness here. the Sanctum of Sprays, and the Coastal Cathedral. Excellent. The incinerated columns have returned. They're at least doing that correctly. They raided. Got a big ol' report here. Defenders were led by the dwarf. Monitor lizard man Reg outmatched the dwarf. Hello, orc with a bow. How's it going? Our lizard squad just got back. Are you? I'm good. I'm doing good. Very, very lazy today. Cave dragon confronted the goblin. The goblin's right foot was smashed. The goblin's upper right back tooth was torn off and then died. Cave dragon confronted the dwarf. Is that their leader? That is their leader. The dwarf was struck down by the dragon. Oh, thanks for the resub. Excellent. 4 months, jeez. Time really flies. I don't know about you, but time really flies. The dwarf was struck down, ably led by Reg, clashed with a single goblin, slaying them. Goblin ambushed the leopard gecko woman. The goblin was struck down. The dwarf happened upon Reg. The dwarf was struck down. The forces searched. The insensitive ghoul, problems and solutions, was looted. The Nightmares of Liberty, My Life, was looted. So we got some books. We looted treasure and seized livestock. So now I want to go to my spoils report. We got 2 cave dragons. Hooray! We came back with more dragons than we left with. Perfect. More of that. More of that, please. So we're just gonna go here. We're gonna wait until Reg is back on the map. Interesting that Tekid is the leader both times last time. Post-teen zombie ninja lizards, yes. So it'd be middle-aged zombie, because they're not mutants. And they're not ninjas. What are they instead of ninjas? They're warriors. So they're middle-aged zombie warrior lizards. Yeah. Okay. You're going back. We're going to continue trying to avoid detection, but I assume we got all the stuff. So they're just going to do that. And then has our other squad actually left? No. Azarus is still having a time. When that squad gets back, we're going to take those 2 people out, because that is clearly holding them up. What is this? Hey, look! Rambutans! I can see the rambutans. And then what happened here? They just... Obsidian block floor. Okay, so it does remove the ramp. I would love a way of just paving over a ramp and preserving the ramp. Can I... Because if I construct... Can I do that? Can I just... I guess let's try that. Construct a ramp. I'll do it over on this side. Out of obsidian. Does it work that way? I guess it works that way for floors. we should look down here. This all looks basically done. Or no, not you. You. And then we can get rid of that. And I guess I want all these ramps out. But we'll do like a stairwell just so that people can get in and out. On this, we probably should have gone down like another level in case a tree opens something up. I guess we'll pave a road on top of this. How about that? How about that? So yes, I want a stair. I'll just go like that, and then this is just gonna be Gabbro. And then we can get rid of the rest of those ramps without trapping someone. In theory. And then, of course, this isn't rock, so I can't drain through it. I didn't think of that. I wonder how far down we'll have to go. Oh, they're like grabbing the obsidian blocks. I guess that's fine. We've made a handful of grates. I want floor grates. I guess we'll do... Surrounded by empty space, got it. We could even put an artifact grate in here. See, that ended up just being not a ramp. Okay, and now you're like trapped down here, right? It's still soil! That is not what I anticipated. Okay, so that's currently our ramp out, so I'm gonna leave it. But that is being worked on. That is being worked on. Someone's probably coming for this eventually. Can I just assign? Oh, good. Aquifer. That won't complicate things. I think I missed what the goal of this passage was. So. We are making a completely unnecessary weapon. Volcano. Pressure. Right? We have a naturally occurring vertical column of lava that exists at a height above where our siegers come in to our structure. So if I just, asterisk, if I just have a way to open up this wall of the volcano safely, asterisk, and have it shoot down this tunnel through these fortifications, roasting whoever's down here, blocking any escape for whoever's above. And then it drains into here, and down to here, and in theory, off the edge of the map. That's the goal. Draining a little bit of our volcano at a time and just like pointing it at the goblins. Obelisk. It's like Beetlejuice. So I don't know who's gonna get down here now. Did that work? So yeah, okay, obsidian block upward slope. It does work that way. Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess we'll pave all that, but we're gonna need a lot more obsidian in that case. If I go here. So this is made. These are happening eventually. I'm gonna link this one. I need target to be magma safe. And that's gonna go here. Giant cave spiders are fighting a rhinoceros. We need more obsidian. This links to here. And then this bridge, we are going to link to something in our lever room. Oh, look, we're cutting gems. Or we're just cutting. We have so many gems. We're gonna have so many gems. So many gems. What are we up to? We've broken 5 million. We've broken 5 million created wealth. That's just recently. Which of these levers is not occupied? Have I used all of my levers? Have I used all of my levers? How do we have this many things to operate with levers? I guess not this one. One. I have one in here. I guess there's one. Oh, I guess there's a couple. Okay, so we'll do this one. We'll link. Target needs to be magma safe. I'll do like that. So this will be the actual trigger. We're gonna basically try to channel out this from above without dying. So this little section, and then we'll have a wall here, and then this little section will be filled with magma. But then whenever we want to shoot it, we just lower this gate, and it goes. That's my goal here. Look at all this! Oh, they've been making great progress here. I'll put our gold doors back. The other thing that I want to do, I want to replace these stairs with Electrum as well. Orca, wishes to join. This is like... This is one of our adventurers who's been in the fortress for quite a while. Right? I'm assuming this is the orca I'm thinking of. Yeah. Orca is our legendary engraver. You're a former member. Oh, so you must have left and come back. That sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, welcome back. Always welcome to stay. Legendary engravers are always welcome. You're still... Ugh. Orca just carved out a whole Electrum room to try to earn their spot back. Yeah. Like, probably. I think I only have 2 people engraving right now. Three people. We have another legendary engraver as well, and a grandmaster. But Orca's been at it for the longest. A strange mood. Interesting. Can't find needed workshop. I was gonna say, how are we missing a workshop? I also want to engrave these walls. But yeah, I think I'm gonna remove these stairs. I'll leave those so we can get up and down. But I'm gonna construct Electrum stairs, because why not? Ooh, a clother's shop. It might be a wool. It might be wool. Or leather, I guess. We have plenty of leather. I guess we want to engrave up here as well. We'll call this priority 2. A really nice toque. Yeah, there you go. Toga! Toga! Give me a gold toga. Well, you're hauling jute. So far it's jute. Pigtail cloth and jute is what we got so far. But now you're not going for cloth now. Let's watch. You walked through the adamantine stockpile to grab gold. I guess I can't be that mad. I guess I can't be that mad if you're grabbing gold, but you did walk right by the adamantine. I played with my pet. You have 8 pets. You have cats. So, people don't adopt cats, right? So the thing about cats is that they adopt people. What does it mean if 8 cats adopt the same person? What are the odds of that happening? eternally fulfilled by assisting those in need, a strengthening after experiencing trauma. Never feels hatred toward anyone after being forced to endure the decay of a pet. In constant state of internal rage. Impervious to effects of stress. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry. After being forced to endure the decay of a pet. Always acts with mercy and compassion, strengthening after giving birth to a boy. Takes no pleasure in her talents or appearance. She's gonna make something awesome here, though. Tends to consider what others think of her. Turn around after wearing old clothing. Could be considered rude. Rarely feels discouraged. Likes to brawl. Does not have great aesthetic sensitivity. Is conflicted by this because she holds nature in high regard. Has an active sense of humor. Tries to keep her things orderly. Doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. Generally finds herself quite hopeful about the future. Isn't particularly curious about the world. Likes a little excitement now and then. After experiencing trauma. A cat city bottle. Good job. Excellent. The incinerated columns has returned again. Very cool. Goblin surprised the skink man. The goblin was struck down. The goblin cornered the lizard woman. And then the goblin was struck down. Goblin happened upon the skink woman. Right cheek was smashed. Left cheek was smashed. And then struck down. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Searched and found nothing. Okay. No spoils. Okay. So still says there's about 30 people there. They're all back already. Wow. We're gonna send them back. I'm gonna do a pillage. Our other squad is still waiting on Azris. I might just need to take Azris out. We need to find more obsidian as well. Been here since 103. Is Kia one of our... We definitely had a tantrumer named Kia at one point. I don't know that this is the same one, though. I'm gonna guess not. That one might... That's one that might have wandered off with the merchants at some point. Okay, so you're gonna go grab something else. Interacting with a pet. How can you ever have a bad thought if you always have a cat following you around? It's just like real life. And now you're grabbing a rock. Good job. Gonna walk by all of the gems and grab a rock. I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna wait until we get our autosave to do more down here, but I think we can do more down here. Aw, KV Sal mangled, mutilated corpse. Mangled and mutilated, oh dear. And of course, now we just have aquifer down here. Great. So I can't even just smooth it. We can remove that ramp. Ooh, floor grates. Surrounded by empty space. Oh, I can't have floor grates support floor grates. Floor grates aren't load bearing. Can I even put a floor in here? Yes. Interesting. Interesting. Or no, they're going to be supported by that. They're just straight up not load bearing. I am not sure I ever processed that before. So really what we should do is remove the ones on the edges. And we'll just do a stripe of floor across, and we'll just have 2 rows of things. Check out the mangulator. Yeah, there you go. We had a mangulator in a previous fortress. I had some very interesting traps in one of our previous fortresses, but one of them was just a room with a bunch of minecarts on little round tracks. But it was like a dozen of them, and you had to walk through them all to get to the fortress. And we blended some goblins real good. We have warthogs fighting cave dragons. We have a necromancer stumbling around obliviously. That's fine. Literally nothing wrong with that. Oh my god. Sussurka. I don't recognize that name. Sus is sus. You're a pump operator? Been here since 109? You've just been here that long? Oh, okay. Wishes to join as a citizen. Yeah, okay. You must have just been a visitor all this time. You all grabbing clothes, picking up equipment. Okay, I want to watch it happen. You got a glove. And some shoes. Okay. That's a good sign. And a skirt. Those aren't even the things that I made. But you're getting clothes, so I'll take it. Oh, you found some gems! You found some zircons. Okay. This might be a decent one. Am I still making shell crafts? Yes. But we're just low on shells. Okay, that's fine. I do want to keep some shells on hand. Okay, someone decides that they're very important for a strange mood. Okay, we're gonna get an autosave here. Look, everyone's picking up stuff. Oh my god. This is good. This is very good. This will make some people happier. Just waiting for the autosave. I don't wanna risk it. I don't wanna do anything weird. Who's that now? Lure? Who's Lure? Our messenger? I think that's a new one. One thing that I could have done better with this fortress, there we go. I made all my doors one tile wide. All my other dwarven fortresses, I've always done like double doors for all the rooms. Like all the production chambers and such. And I think that's better. I think having the one door entrances like this, people kind of get stuck. Still having crashing issues, not, don't say it. We're about to find out. I think we're okay. We had some in our last stream, our most previous stream, on Monday. Today has been fine. And I've changed nothing. That's what's most concerning. I have not made any changes, but we haven't crashed today. And we just auto-saved, so I think we're okay. But goodness gracious. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. And now you've started. Look at that. You even got diamonds. That's gonna be a good one. Okay, now that we have saved and we're fine, right? We're fine. Everything's fine. Can work over here. We're gonna do Electrum stairs. And then there's more floor to put in. Start like that. And then this is all mostly detailed. I think we're pretty good. Look at this. This is gonna be our throne room. I guess we can ditch all this stuff. Oh, I even dug out up here. Happy, happy day. Let's just clear all this out. And then floors. Wow, clearly we've been making some gold. Okay, cool. Very happy with that. We are... I think we finished that Electrum order. Clearly we're gonna need more. But we should have been making gold bars this whole time. Yeah, we still have, we have maintained 100 gold bars. I'm just gonna say make Electrum, use bars. We're gonna say do it 100 times. And that should be fine. And then the grates, I think we're fine on. I think that's fine. Oh, we've been making lead statues even. We've been making statues out of lead. Okay, now that I've cut everything off here, I want to put in a floor. Here, this will be obsidian blocks. And then I want a floor grate. Oh! Oh, we're getting sieged again! 3 seasons in a row? We've really upset some people. Are they actually gonna show up? Yes. Okay. 3 seasons in a row, we have gotten some goblins. Are you from... But these aren't from the same... It's not from the same civ. This is just a bandit group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Well... Unless there's a whole bunch of them, I might just send a squad out to meet them. Not even bother trying to get them into our traps. Do that. Oh, and then this is probably filling with water. Oh, but here's the edge. Hooray! I guess we can just smooth all of that. We're probably not gonna get there before... before this fills in. So that's fun. How do I... What's a smart way to do this? This whole level. Is the edge? The map edge is aquifer? That's... You can't do that. That's rude. That is rude. You can't do that. Okay, this isn't going to work. Yeah, there's already 4 in there. Do like this. Just to give us a little bit more room down there. Oh, but we're being sieged. Look at me getting real distracted. Oh, where'd they go? Are you already 18 invaders? Oh my god. Okay, that's a little bit larger than I thought it would be. What? Squads. Away. Mostly I just need to make sure to close the merchant gate Really, that's the important one. And then the smart thing would be to tell everyone to go inside, even though it's gonna cancel all sorts of stuff out here. But I guess it's 18 goblins. You're going in, right? You're going in. Here's our squad. No, not the beak dogs. Or no, this is our friend. Okay, that's us. Yeah, get inside, please. No, not the cat. Leave the cat alone. Excuse you. Okay, clearly I can... Maybe they will get into the traps. We'll say that these two groups are going to station in the middle here. Probably get like 1 or 2. Yeah, and then we need to close this one real quick. But you're gonna find a trap. Oh, look. Weaver has created Shucker Surzka, a pigtail cape. Ooh. That's gonna be a very fancy cape. Appeared named. It's worth 44,000. The pigtail cape, encircled with bands of pigtail and olive wood, made from pigtail cloth, adorned with hanging rings of gabbro, menaces with spikes of jute, black zircon, and faint yellow diamond. On the item is an image of bitter vetch in jute, an image of octahedra. Octahedral octahedra? So octahedra? In gold. On the item is an image of a bushmaster in black zircon. Sure. An image of kobolds in alpaca leather. The kobolds are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of our fortress. Okay, that's a symbol. That's going to someone. Maybe our peacekeeper? Who's gonna wear that? I could give it to Srow because she's the medical post. Our stockkeeper. Hexacontagolateral. I'm gonna say the peacekeeper. No, not that. Or no, I could do. That's gonna be our Baron symbol. Why not? Why not? Srow's gonna wear the cape. Dead. And then here comes our squad. Of course, they're coming out this way. Yeah, you're gonna pull it right now. You just pulled it. Or is it? No, okay. I'm gonna say don't pull the lever because I don't want to erase a squad member. Oh, and then we're engaging. Okay. Yeah. I want them all down here. Have fun, goblins. Oh, and then you, Slasa. Slasa, again? I thought I fixed you. Slasa, you're in the squad. You need to actually grab your stuff. Is this Cafet? Here comes Cafet. No! Oh my god, really? Every time. Every time. I kind of wish that didn't happen. I kind of wish that didn't happen. I would rather you get flung than erased. You know what I mean? That was an adventurer. And then they're like, and then some of us are stuck out there. I should have just not. I should have just canceled this. Shoulda. The gates are like the most dangerous thing here. We are killing some goblins, though. Jeez. Our kobolds are kind of nasty. In a fair fight with similar numbers, because I took 2 squads, right? That was like 18 invaders and 2 squads. We just cleaned house. Mechanisms hunger for blood. The labyrinth craves blood. Down to 1 invader, and you are running. Our only death is from a gate. It feels so dumb. Oh, it feels so dumb. Poor Caffet. But like, it's not worth reloading over. It just sucks. Only losing 1 person in a siege is not that bad, but it was completely unnecessary. Kobold has more points of sharp edges than any other creature. True, we do have horns. I guess you can clear your station order. Like, that squad is fine, this squad is fine. Even the naked one. Where'd you go? Even Slossa's fine. Slossa's fine. Oh. Like, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix any of these things. All right, melee potential. Leather worker? Competent axe bold. Can't remember what's better, competent or adequate. I'm gonna say Mipu. I'm gonna put in Mipu. Okay, so Azarus is, that's what I was gonna do. So I think I'm gonna swap you out. I'm just gonna remove your assignment. And when the squad gets back, I will fill in both those positions. And then the incinerated columns have returned. Reg is already back. Very cool. Very cool. Give me a report. Reg outmatched the goblin. Cave dragon confronted the goblin. The goblin was struck down. Cave dragon attacked the goblin. The goblin was struck down. Cave dragon confronted the goblin. The goblin was struck down. I'm liking the dragons. I'm thinking the dragons have been influential in our activities here. We're gonna do another pillage. goodness. Now we just have more junk to clean up. They killed a cat. Oh, and the reticence of midnight just returned. That was literally all they were waiting for. Okay, now give me your report. Recover artifact. Nope, come on. Did you do it? I don't have a spoils report. Meat sold the dirge of oils. Yeah, it's still here. So we're gonna send them out on that mission again once they get back. Or I guess I want to... Is that the same Meepu? No. There's just multiple Meepus. Meepa Shy. Meepu Plaw. Okay. There's also... someone died there. We are losing a lot of kobolds for how many kobolds we have. Like, luckily they're replenishable. Luckily there seem to be plenty around. Okay. I want melee potential. Right? No, people who aren't in squads. Why are there so many more people now than there were when I looked before? Whatever. Right, I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you there. And that hasn't changed anything else, right? Okay. I think that is fine. We'll wait for Shizad to get back. We should make more gear though. That's what I meant to do. Go here. We're gonna make more bronze. We're gonna do bronze breastplate. Bronze mail shirt. Bronze gauntlets. Bronze greaves, I think is what I'm doing. I can't remember the boots. Nope, 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 nope. I want to look at your equipment. Metal high boots, gauntlet greave, helm. So I need helms and high boots. Bronze high boot. Bronze helm, and I'll just do 10 of each of those. And let them figure it out. We got a bunch of bronze. We have 500 bronze. Yeah, we're good. We got bronze for days. And if I go down here, we are attempting to do things safely? Question mark? A dwarven diplomat has arrived. Oh, and then if I was trying to do this quickly so that we don't drown. Yeah. But I can at least do walls here. This will help. Or what if I do wood? Wood can get out here faster. Just because it's light. So that's not wet. This is wet, so that's kind of awkward. We could do like this to preserve a ramp there. Same kind of thing here. Can I just build over the ramp? Is that a thing I can do here? Does that stop a leak? If I do ramp. And then ramp. And then we're gonna have to like drain out of there. We're gonna have to do a bucket brigade. Okay, we'll give them a moment to figure that out. I think a bucket brigade is going to be the simplest answer there. I don't want to get a pump all the way out there. All this engraving is happening though. Oh, I can't engrave the stairs? That's gonna bug me. Caffet has been missing for a week. It's gonna be the only thing that happens today that I don't want to happen. There's one more floor. We're almost done with this. We're almost done with this. Look at them all. You're working on constructing. You're working on dumping. They're just here. They're passing through. Very slowly. You're hauling a rock. Because you're dumping it, right? Does the dump have... Well, dumps don't get wheelbarrows because they're not stockpiles. I never really thought about that before. Because dumps are just zones. That's what I was gonna do. I want to make a slab for Caffet preemptively. The only death today. It's gonna be from a freaking door. necromancer throwing a tantrum. That's what I like to see. Where are you now? So Orc. Orc the necromancer here is a legitimate mystery to me. Because I did not approve of this one becoming a necromancer. So I don't know if this is the case where, like, if our other necromancer wrote down the secrets in a book and it was read. They're talking to me, yeah. Yeah. What the heck? What the heck, Orc? Who told you you could read that? Like, we have one necromancer that was on purpose, and this one is not on purpose. And he's become haggard. And that is extremely concerning. If Necromancer decides to have a tantrum and get into like a fist fight near a corpse, things are going to go downhill very quickly. I'm gonna say that this opens. So we don't really need to be down here, right? Oh. Yeah, speaking of. Necromancer attacks the dog. Kind of want no one to be down here. People coming down here for, like, the rocks. You are going to report a crime. Report a crime. Someone attacked a dog. Where'd you even go? You're right here. Okay. I can't take much more than this. If we can get this, you know, if all of us can leave. Some of this is microclimate. I'm gonna say we forbid all of this. I'm just gonna close the door. We're gonna call it good. You all leave. I'll close this. Where'd I go? Here. And then I want to put a wall right here. And that's gonna be that, right? Do I need both of them pulled? Okay, so that's open, that's fine. I told them to pull that one, okay. Wagons have bypassed my sight. Found badly crushed. Oh, they actually found his body. Do we get a body to bury? I think they just found him in the mechanism. Damn. Orc hanging out in his chamber after lights out with a candle and a slab under his blanket. No! Put it back! Forbidden! Our lizards are back from pillaging. Lizard confronts the goblin. The goblin was struck down. Confronted the goblin. Goblin struck down. Attacked the goblin. Goblin's eyelid was torn. And then struck down, and then we found nothing. Okay. Still hasn't really gone down. We'll keep doing it. Then our other squad. Have I not told this squad to go back out? I just want to make sure that they have their stuff. Oh, I guess our trade depot truly isn't accessible right now because I had the gate closed. But then artifact, right? I want meat sold. I want reticence of midnight to recover the loincloth. Srow meets with the dwarf diplomat. The world is the same as ever. Very concerned about orc there. But the question in my mind is there a book with the secrets somewhere? Because we have a lot of books, and I have not looked at all of them. We have kind of a full library at this point. Oh, hey, look, you're actually wandering around. You're going to eat. She was hanging out in that guild hall for a long time. Library. My thoughts on the artisans. Concerns the acceptance of Lidast as a member of Safe Rooter Hall. Okay. But like we have a lot. Concerns the settling of the Swanman Uhos Angel Floods in the Murk of Directions in 10. The writing is full of force. Oh, it's even we just looted this from a site. Hilarious. Okay. We've made 50 lead statues. Good job, everyone. Now we can start encrusting the lead statues. Right? These are just a bunch of lead statues. And we've cut all those crystals. So now we're gonna do encrust furniture with cut gems. Or not. Yeah, furniture. Blam. Oh, and then looking down here. So that did nothing. So clearly there's gonna be warmth there, right? So what I want to do? Can I just do that? Right? Like, who knows which of these are actually anything? But I guess I'd rather, like, have the information, right? Should just do this every time. No migrants. Or nope. I can do that. That's semi-molten, that's semi-molten, that's semi-molten. Yeah. Or here. Instead of sending a bunch of miners down at the same time, we will or no, that's semi-molten rock, so there's no way. There's no way. So we'll just do that. Or did that? Yeah, okay. Take it slow, try not to melt another squad. And then if we go way down here, this is better. Not done, but better. Right, and then... Oh, thank you for the follow. Dragos McMaster. We have some Dragon Masters. We have many Dragon Masters, actually. So now this is a wood upward slope. I'm assuming a wood slope won't leak. I am hoping that a wood slope does not leak. So now what I need to do, we'll do it like this. We're gonna say there's gonna be a stair that goes up like this. We're going to say that we're gonna designate a pond, right? If the pit is designated a pond, citizen will attempt to fill it using buckets. Right. So I think what I need to do, I need to designate this as a water source. And this as a pond. Does it work that way? Oh, an impala? I've not seen an impala here before. Interesting. Where'd you come from? That's a new one. I like it. Oh, I like it. I want one. Buckets? I probably need some buckets, right? I'm gonna do wooden buckets. I'm just gonna do 10 of them. Heard they're easy to tame? Yes. It's hard to tell if it's still leaking. Okay, so you were here to build. That will help. Oh, hi, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Royal Yanma. Oh, I like it. The fact that this is aquifer means that it's never going to actually drain. Maybe we do need a pump. It is still filling. The question is, can we bucket brigade faster than it fills? I'm also not certain. Like, the water source should be at, like, where they stand, right? Not in the water. I wonder if anyone has gotten our... Like, if there's a fill pond job yet. There is. Well, someone's gonna try something. You have a bucket. You wanted to join? You... Yeah, I think so. I think that's our elf. Cat has scattered. And then... Okay. You just dropped the bucket and gave up. Does this need to be... Do I need to make this more precise? Shouldn't really matter, right? Oh, wait, maybe you did it. Did you put water there? You probably grabbed water from, like, the well inside. You're going back? Okay. Yeah, it is filling. It is definitely filling. I don't know that I can... I don't know that this is gonna help, though. I guess... Give it a moment. Is this gonna be like one person at a time? That definitely won't work. Well, maybe the trick here, maybe let's do this. We're just gonna make a mess of all this. I'm gonna go down this way. We dig down like this. We're gonna make our drain first. And then we'll connect sideways, and then close it up afterwards. I think that's how we do this. I guess I can also start putting in the rest of the ramps, right? I can just do... We do have a good bit of block left. I'm sure we'll need more. It's gonna give me so much obsidian. Don't strictly need to do it on the stone parts, but at that point it's like, I just want to be consistent, right? Yep, okay. We're clearly gonna need more, but that's gonna give us a good start. Yeah, dang water. Oh, and of course this is gonna be digging through aquifer as well. Always with the aquifers. Always with the aquifers. Also going a little over time, but my spouse isn't home yet, so bonus aquifers. Bonus trim, just a tiny bit, just a little bit of just a little bonus. Okay, so we need to dig down to the bottom of this before it fills in. Oh look, a ghostly siege operator. I vaguely remember one of those dying. Cyric. And we'll plop down the one for Cafet. F's for Cafet. Still grumpy about Cafet. Go here. Yep, there you are. Was there an... We're good, okay. Of course, this is just so far out. Oh, that's cool, okay. I do like that look. This is gonna look cool. It's gonna look very slick until we cover it in magma. Yeah, I guess it's coming from this wall, right? Do I even have a way of knowing? The fact that our map edge is aquifer is just the worst. The absolute worst. Look at that. Okay, cool. So far, so good. Do one of those. No, I guess we didn't smooth that one. What did we smooth? Smooth one of these. There we go. We've finished the wood buckets. Now that I don't care to do that anymore. Okay, come on, miners. I know that I tell my miners to go literally everywhere on this map. Go up to the surface, onto the edge of the map, and then go back inside and go all the way down. Back and forth forever. Is that... Okay, there is still some wet here. Or are you work? No? Okay. Interesting. But you're still working on it, right? As long as you're still here, I don't care. The columns have returned. Wow. Do they just get back on the screen, like, instantly now? Because that's pretty cool. Goblin attacked the skink woman. Goblin was struck down, and then we rampaged and found nothing. Whoops. So... I don't know, I guess we're gonna keep pillaging. Keep on pillaging. I want fewer goblins, please. We made all of our electrum. Oh, of course. Of course it's wet. And it's limestone. Here, well, I was gonna say here's our sedimentary layer, but yes, of course it is. It's right by our river. Nope. Do it. Come back. I'm gonna seal up this so I don't forget about it. Necromancer's fighting a giant cave spider. I'm sure it's fine. Kobold has calmed down. We are really playing with fire here. We are really playing with fire. Looks good. This looks good. This looks good. Oh, and then our merchants. I am forgetting about our merchants. But we did just trade like a bunch of our stuff. I wonder how much we have now. It's clothing. Green glass dye. Yeah. I did make a bunch of this stuff, and then it's just like... It's just a bunch of green grass dyes and book bindings. So I'm not going to trade that one. Our goblets. Clothing, clothing, clothing. There's some totems. There's some rings. More dice. Here we go. Just slowly filling. Oh, and then you're... You just did the one. You just did the one. That's why you do this. Oh! See, how are they not able to run away from that? There's another corpse. Like it came through a diagonal, right? It came through this fortification and through the diagonal, and it still just melted you before you ran away. I hope you weren't good at that or anything. Who is that? Yeah, crawl. I don't think they're not known as dead yet, so I can't make a slab. Hi. Well, that means I can mine that, and that, and that. At some point. But does that mean I could safely mine out this top row? Because this is going to be the middle? This is going to be just like a gigantic block. This is, yeah, this is all adamantine. I think we probably couldn't do any of that. Yep. Okay, don't crash or anything. I can mine. Let's do a round of mining. I do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Which means I can do that. And then that's semi-molten. I think that's probably it. That'll get us a little bit more of obsidian though. Yeah, okay. Quickly please. The stairwell got done at least. Why is this wet but not aquifer? I'm being told this is aquifer because I mined below it? That's interesting. Come on. Awaiting 2 items. So you are there. You might be good. I don't even know what you have. You do have rough gems is all glass. I got it. A sog. And a sulmic. And an Iden. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Don't need these. good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I should make some more shields, probably. Sand. Some bolts. Some large gems? Meh. Okay, dreams of the mountain homes. The art of beakers. The knowledge of a road breach. I think that's gonna be more than I can afford. Yes. Can we do that? No. There we go. And then, can I like uncheck things here? Here we go. Perfect. Okay, now just do it. Go all the way. Sit here and babysit it. I'm surprised at how chill she has been. I had a hunch that she kind of just wanted some spots to be. I didn't realize it would just like, that was like all she needed. She's like perfectly content now that she just has a little hammock. Nope, come back. Come back! Dang it. Okay, I'm counting on you. Counting on you, Rirgo. Okay. Now we can smooth, and that's going to be different people who need to come from inside the fortress. Because we're going to do like this too. Or no, I want to dig like this. And then I can do like a door. What a mess. I had a hammock once and I gotta say it was pretty content. I've been in a hammock, but I've never had a hammock, right? Even growing up, we didn't have a hammock-worthy trees. And now I don't have trees at all. I guess we're just gonna want to smooth this whole thing, aren't we? Oh, what's so dumb? This whole thing is dumb. Because we're gonna be draining magma through an aquifer, which means it's gonna clog itself, and it's gonna be a nightmare to clear. That's what I'm anticipating here. The necromancer's fighting a honey badger. Should be fine. Merchants have left. There were some nice trees at a house I was renting, and I made hot, dry summers bearable. That's, yeah. Trees make everything better. Kra has been missing. Yup, sure has. And then the reticence of midnight is returning. You left without your gear, clearly. Cover? See, they just can they even successfully do that? What about like these were last seen in our fortress, so maybe we just don't know where they are. What about this one? Just have to wait for the squad to get back. You did smooth it. I didn't want you to smooth it. I just want you to mine these. Okay. This will at least prevent this from flooding. Artifacts. Let's try the Rasp of Play with the Reticence of Midnight. Go figure that out. Where? Here. F's for Craw. We went many years in this fortress without having, like, a whole bunch of corpses, and we've just been steadily adding to the pile here. Guess we can check back up here. Still gonna be taking their time with dumping, aren't they? But look at that! Okay, very cool. First I want to engrave the rest of that. Let's take out this stair and do that. Did that work? I don't know that that worked. Can't tell because the rock's in the way. But I can also mine out this wall now. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna say we're just gonna drain through a fortification here, I guess. I'm not gonna open the whole thing. Or, nope, that's not what I wanted. So the ceiling's gonna leak, right? That's not helpful. Maybe I don't want these. I was thinking this would be like... so that the person who mines this can run through the door and not get flooded, but that might just make it worse. Might just make it more awkward. There's quite a bit of water here now. I guess at this point, if I can smooth here, then I can fortify there, and that'll at least start draining it. That wouldn't be too bad. Does that... It's tempting to try to infer about what's inside based on the combination of the two levels, right? But I don't... Like, it could be these four here, and then these four here. That would leave 2 tiles in common. But, like, it could still be these 4, because it has that tile in common. I haven't seen the insides of these often enough to really know. Well, I do want to just have everything. I want all the gems. Oh. Who... Put to rest. Okay, so who? No, wait, no, not another one. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think if I do this, I guess I'm wondering how quickly they can do that, but I think we're at about a time to wrap up. I want to maybe see this work? Maybe? Hey look, it's Urist. I've been fine. One of our very few dwarves in here. you go. Okay. Have fun, Arist. What are you? A skink! An actual skink! Oh, it's colorful. And a dead chameleon. Look at our slopes. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Just imagining lava cascading down this. That's what I'm imagining. We have 2 more blocks. Okay, got it. Ooh, yeah, ooh. A skink, yeah. A single skink. What's so important that you're coming down here for it? There's hardly even any rocks here. There's a hematite. Okay, I guess. No, that's not what you're here for. What are you here for? What on you? Hold on. Oh, the door. Okay, I guess that's fair. You loaded the door up in a wheelbarrow. Not sure I realized they could do that. Giant undead skink man? No, just a skink. Just a skink. We do have skink zombies, but that one's just a skink. I just want to watch this one thing happen. Right? I wonder if we can find any more. That's the first time I've seen one. Do they live in trees? I wonder if they live in trees. All the trees are turning. Okay, come on. Whoever you are. Lizard remains. I'm seeing a lot of vermin here. Do you think this will murder anyone? I don't think this can murder someone. I think it could murder someone. I don't think it will. We do have quite a bit of water accumulated here. But the fact that it's going to be going diagonally through a fortification and leaking off the edge of the map once it gets through here, I think someone can outrun it. I don't think it will kill anyone. But I've been wrong. I've been wrong today. Here you are. Yeah. All right, Rutu, show me what you got. Could not find anybody in charge to comfort me. I feel very isolated. Tends to think before acting after seeing a goblin's dead body. He has a certain stare for when he gets annoyed. I've known people like that. I've seen the certain stare. Of course I know them. They're me. Okay. Cross your fingers. It's just water, right? How bad can it be? Book, 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 book. Imagine this is like a tiny little pick going tick, 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 and then whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah, there's our whoosh. Okay, it looks like it's just draining. Excellent. Excellent. I think that's gonna work. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Of course, I won't really be able to, like, seal this, but I guess that's okay. But now we can do all of this. Okay. It is now not flooded. We can continue on this, but it has done the thing. Our incinerated columns have returned. As a certified, oh, so is this the aquifer? Yes. The aquifer is everywhere. But yes, DF hack is kind about having a specific logo. Like this just means wet, but DF hack marks these as like aquifer tiles specifically. But it's just like a couple levels below the surface. Like we're just like there's a surface, and then there's aquifer, and then here we're draining. It's great. I love it. Everyone loves it. We're just gonna do another pillage. I guess I didn't even look at the report. Okay. This says there's still like 30 people there. I don't know how they found nothing. But another necromancer tantrum. It's fine. It's fine. Using your most despised foe to create cool-ass obsidian stuff. True. If we create obsidian there, it won't be on purpose, but it would create obsidian if there was too much water in there, we would definitely create obsidian, but it would also like block the flow of our lava, which would potentially be bad. But we'll cross that when we get to it. Is lava finite? Lava is infinite, but well, actually, so that's a good question. That's actually a good question. Lava is infinite in the sense that, like in the magma sea down below, like, you know how if you have a lake in the caves or something that touches the edge of the map, there will always be more coming in from there. So the same kind of thing there in the magma sea. Magma will always flow in from the edges of the map into the magma sea. Thinking of the volcanoes, it used to be that you'd have the vertical shaft of the volcano and lava would kind of bubble up through it and kind of spill out slowly from the top. But apparently that was a bug. It was something that happened when you reclaimed a fortress. It kind of like reset the level that it was trying to get to, and it would just be higher. So you would end up with more magma coming from below. And it would kind of flood up where at the top. But it doesn't do that anymore. It doesn't do that anymore. So I don't know. So either we are going to release some magma from our volcano and it's going to flood out, it will flow off the map, and then there will just be less magma in our volcano. Or we will do that and it will raise back up to like the level that it's at currently. I don't actually know which of those things is going to happen. because they recently fixed a bug that had to do with this. So I don't know if it'll refill up to if it has like a stasis level that it wants to refill to, or if it's just like, if you take out some magma, it'll be good. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Yeah. That's it for me today. You got a bonus hour today. You got a whole bonus hour. Look at you. I'm gonna be done for today. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. My plan is to stream on Saturday. We're gonna keep going on Tunic. I love Tunic. Oh my god. I can't wait to play more Tunic. Monday and Thursday of next week. Also, don't be surprised if a stream or two gets canceled at some point in the next week or two, but I don't know which of those it will be, so I'll just announce it in Discord when it happens. As a certified underwater basket welder, that is a Delta P situation waiting to happen, yes. We're playing with fire in multiple different ways right now. That's just how you do, isn't it? That's just how you play Dwarf Fortress, as far as I'm concerned. Today's episode is brought to you by a bird, and it's all very small. I don't know, I swear I fixed that. Bird! And by viewers like you, clicking on all those buttons down there, hanging out with me live, watching VODs, hanging out in Discord, bashing the buttons, pecking the birds. Thank you for lovely stream and small bird, very small bird. Very small. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for hanging out and keeping me company. I do appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your week. I hope you have a good weekend. And I hope you stay kind.